Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, super find. Rafinha finds himself offside. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature. Rodrigo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cruzeiro with the corner. There first. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Timber. Nicely aimed pass. Rafinha. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rafinha. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And De Bruyne! De Ligt clears it away. Timber. Neymar. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Tchouaméni picks it up from the goal kick. Tchouaméni.
Cruzeiro clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me.
He's gone for goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Rodrigo can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Rafinha. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tchouaméni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rafinha. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been cut out, well played. Marquinhos cuts it out. Timber. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Haaland! Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Out for a throw. Neymar. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Now it's Pedri. Rodrigo. That looks a good ball through. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Haaland. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Neymar. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now somewhat off target. De Bruyne, nicely spread. Neymar. De Ligt cuts out the pass. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mbappe! Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. Haaland! Well read, and the danger is averted. Clips it so gently. Now the finish! Goal! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Just eases him off the ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pedri. De Bruyne proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Ah, he's given it away. And the shot! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Rodrigo is flagged offside. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. He's done very well to take that back. Rafinha. Rudiger. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodrigo. And now the breakaway. De Bruyne. That pass has been well intercepted. Rodrigo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foden. Played out towards the right wing. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar.
Foden really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He could be in here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he welcomes it in. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba. One of the...
Haaland! Oh, a very decent attempt. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rodrigo! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
He's had a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Great hit! And it's come back out to him. And the keeper couldn't hold it. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rafinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hernandez, and that's been intercepted. What a throw in. Rodrigo. Foden hit. Foden!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Bruyne. Mbappe. That is good alertness. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nicely aimed pass. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. And that was very necessary. Neymar has created one goal already. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find. Foden. Timber. Chouameni. And it's De Bruyne. And he's there to retrieve it. Neymar. Oh, what a punt! And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Timber. And it's De Bruyne. Rafinha. Kimmich.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's looking to set free a runner. Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. Foden does well to get it back. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. And a header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Haaland showing good feet, and he's managed to get big chance. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Kimmich. And it's De Bruyne. Now Foden. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Foden.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Bruyne. So nearly the perfect ball. Kimmich. Good, strong midfield running here. And he's had a hit. Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And Cruzeiro take the lead.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Oh, what a mistake!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's De Bruyne. Neymar just eases him off the ball. Kimmich.
Cruzeiro clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to...
There's the hit! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cruzeiro with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Neymar. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neymar concedes a free kick for that. Hernandez, and that interception was most necessary. Mohamed Salah looking to run onto it. He's got space in the area. Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodrigo. De Bruyne. Foden. De Bruyne. Neymar. Haaland. In with the challenge. De Bruyne. Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, just skip. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to gift it back. Someone who's featured heavily of late, in a good sense, of course. Foden, foot in. De Bruyne. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well read, nice interception. Rudiger. Well timed, excellent interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game as... And the shot! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Haaland. Cruzeiro can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Alaba, he's gone for it!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's... It's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. He's found the way through. That's going to go a long way.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And here's Haaland. Haaland with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Bruyne looking understandably energised after his goal. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Marquinhos gets it away.
Cruzeiro showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Kunde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cruzeiro looking to pass their way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Rodrigo. Neymar. De Bruyne. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Tchouameni. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Neymar. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Mbappe must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be...
Had a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Rodrigo was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And reclaimed it in a trice. 5 minutes left on the clock. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Mohamed Salah, he's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger can get it clear. He's found a way past. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. De Bruyne has created one goal already. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's at the end. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. That is a great pick out. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Haaland!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hits one! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So, a breakthrough already. And they're quick to get it back. Header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. Foden. Hoisted in. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Haaland proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Foden. Camavinga. Neymar looking to add to his goal. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Rafinha. Foden. Neymar. Oh, shot a goal! Oh, what? This time, surely! And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Giroud. Now it's De Bruyne. Tchouameni. De Ligt cuts it out. Foden. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And they win it back again. Now it's Haaland. And it's Neymar. Haaland! Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? De Bruyne. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Cruzeiro clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming.
Decent hit! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, there's a probing ball. Mbappe, brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rafinha. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's a fine interception. De Bruyne. And Hernandez. There will be a throw-in. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 21.
And the second half gets underway.
Deixando o campo para a entrada.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Camisa 11.
Oh, great ball!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the pass is intercepted. Ter Stegen is there to clear.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
No way through there. And here's Haaland. He's away.
That's good play from him.
Rafinha. He's had a hit. It's in. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Rodrigo. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, played right into his path. Camavinga with the clearance. Oh no, what has happened here? Back in once more. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's Alaba.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Short changes in with that pass.
72.306
Rodrigo.
espectadores.
Well, that's well seen too. Tchouaméni. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar gets flagged offside.
substituição no time do Cruzeiro.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Camisa 9. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
That is good
camisa
strength.
10.
Decent
Camisa
progress
13.
down the left. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Foden. He's through here. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rudiger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and place it forward. Rodrigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
Up he goes! And that has faded wide.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Tchouaméni has created one goal already.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Oh, good spread. That's a decent clearance. De Bruyne. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. 75 minutes played. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodrigo! And he thumps it clear. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's straight offside.
Foden really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe! He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Neymar. Showing good feet. Tchouaméni gets it away. Rafinha! Pedri. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodrigo! Oh, terrific save. That has not gone well. Rodrigo. De Bruyne. Mbappe! Keeper always had the measure of that. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Deftly away. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Tchouaméni. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite that... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. And it's Neymar. And a header! And again! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Haaland duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Alaba is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pinches it off him. And here's Neymar. He's had a shot. It's in. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Simplicity itself.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rafinha!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Timber. De Bruyne. Neymar. It's Neymar! That's another chance! No, he's missed it.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
He won't be happy with that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Haaland. Pedri. Tchouaméni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
De Bruyne. Foden. Now De Bruyne. No way through. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Foden couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Rafinha. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cross to the back post.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Pedri. Kane. Foden. Now it's Kane. And he welcomes it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Foden. Koundé. That is lovely. Up he goes! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Mbappe. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. No way through there. Chouameni. And here's Haaland. Nicely weighted. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Nice ball, and he's in here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Neuer, in the context of the game, he must save it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a throw-in. Chouameni getting this one clear. Chouameni. He's played him through. And he's there to belt it away. And we hit half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Neuer. And it's De Bruyne. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. And they win it back again. And he cuts out the supply. He's having a hit! He'll try from distance. Chouameni. That's Rudiger. Pedri. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. The referee has given a corner. De Bruyne with the clearance. And here's Mbappe. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. He is through here. Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. De Bruyne. Pedri. De Bruyne. It's Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that. He's found some space. Big chance! Tries a shot! And that's off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And they're quick to get it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's a sharp pass. Mbappe! Mbappe! It's a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Cruzeiro clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? So nearly the perfect ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rafinha.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Mbappe. Pedri. Not the most accurate pass. Alaba. Foden. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Header! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Chouameni. Haaland. And through to the goalkeeper. Nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Can he put it away? De Ligt. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappe. Great hit! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So now the difference is 3. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Chooses to go back. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Haaland. Fiddles it through. Oh, important interception. Rafinha! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's whipped it across. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. De Bruyne. Haaland. Oh, hits one! He's scored! Surely now they are well and truly out of... And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Haaland, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rafinha. Now Timber. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Bellingham. Griezmann. And Koundé. Oh, played right into his path. And it's hoisted clear.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé. He's got the shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with...
He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Looking for the runner. Neymar. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now Timber. And it's De Bruyne. Neymar. Speculative strike. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really...
Up he goes! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Neymar. There they go, hunting in packs. There's the hit! And it's De Bruyne. Recife look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back...
Mbappe! De Bruyne. De Bruyne looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's cut it out. Chouameni. Alaba. That's Rudiger. And it's Marquinhos. Now Timber. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. Marquinhos clears. Rafinha. Heads it! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Camavinga. And it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Griezmann has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Griezmann. Oh, this looks sharp. De Bruyne. Neymar. Nice ball, and Neymar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Haaland. Neymar. Well read, and the danger is averted. Camavinga. Griezmann. Surlot. Bellingham. Surlot. That was always going to be the keepers. And here's the chance to counter. Haaland. Mbappe. Neymar. Koundé. Ball has bounced loose now. Marquinhos gets across to Inter. And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So there was the first half.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Griezmann. Here's Rodri. Koundé. Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Alaba is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Alaba. Played into the middle. Upamecano gets it. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And they've got rid. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Surlot. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Mbappe. And here's Haaland. And that was very necessary.
This is the time you need that pace.
Surlot. Griezmann. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And it's Neymar. Haaland. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's straight offside. Oh, important interception. Haaland with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
That's going in strongly.
Bellingham. Saliba. Gets his pass away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe. De Bruyne. And it's Alaba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Sorloth. Saliba. Koundé. Alaba. Koundé looking to hit the byline here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got space in the area!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substituição em andamento.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé. Recife desperately searching for the winner here. Mbappe. Ødegaard. Szoboszlai. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Deftly away. Rafinha.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Taken back almost at once. Ter Stegen. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Bellingham. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's intervened well there. He could be in here. Mbappe! And time is up. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Now it's Mbappe. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Recife have the chance to go the other way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive.
Oh, what a mistake!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse.
And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Camavinga. Griezmann couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And here's Mbappe. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri tries to clear and claimed it back swiftly. Oh, beautiful. He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them. And
Griezmann! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries to cut back. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses.
That's good defensive concentration.
Ball's gone out of play. Real chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Mbappe. Tchouameni gets a foot in here. Mbappe. Neymar. And here's Haaland. Mbappe. They got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Surlot. He's cut it out. Another chance from a corner. Recife have their second corner now. And the finish! So, third corner of the game. Rudiger tries to clear. Corner number 4 coming up here. Rudiger gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball played right into his path. It's Neymar! And the counter is on. And here's Mbappe. Koundé. No, he's not getting past him there. So what can they make of this? De Bruyne at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. He's looking wide. Terrific header! It's a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Here's found, has a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Saliba. Tchouaméni. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. Cleared without complication. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. And Koundé. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Over to the left. Oh, important interception. Koundé. And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Substituição no time do Sport Recife. Camisa 4.
And we're underway again.
Para a entrada do jogador.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Griezmann.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Griezmann! Now, what about a counter-attack? Koundé. And it's Griezmann. Neymar does really well there. He is strong. And the wall's done its job. You've got to be quick to recover this. Strong running down that left flank. He could be in here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! Goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys. De Bruyne. Oh, good-looking ball. Surlot.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he's picked out the run. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Camavinga. Surlot. Griezmann. And that should get the job done. They're up to 5 corners now. Pulls it back. Now who's going to be first to this? Koundé. Griezmann. And that's a superb pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. That's really well cleared. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Bellingham. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Koundé. Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Big header! And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Griezmann. And Koundé. Mbappe. Marquinhos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Griezmann. That's a throw. Rudiger with the clearance. Koundé. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's being shifted off it. And he thumps it clear. Neymar. De Bruyne has given away a free kick. Bellingham.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. He's played him through. That's a shade optimistic. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Cristiano Ronaldo, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they're quick to get it back. The ball has bounced loose now. Driving forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Mbappe. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Haaland. Nice interception, well timed. Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score is 1-0. Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Marquinhos. Now Timber. De Bruyne. Neymar. Haaland. Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in. Haaland. Now it's Neymar. The muscular approach does pay off here. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Foot in. Neymar. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Half an hour played now. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. And they've got rid. But they've got it again. Griezmann. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the finish! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Odegaard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Alaba. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he was quick to react.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neatly clipped into space. Chance here to counter. We've got a throw in. Interesting ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored! And with that goal comes comfort. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Griezmann. Oh, it's come loose. Well-timed, excellent interception. He's had it nicked away. Rodri. Camavinga. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Marquinhos. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Substituição no time do Sport Recife. Camisa 19.
And the second half gets underway.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 11.
Looking to set free a runner. Chouameni. Mbappe. Haaland. And the shots! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bellingham! Bellingham! Great football, shot and save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Recife with the corner, there first.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Mbappe. Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking for options for movement. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Público presente
De Bruyne.
na partida de
Haaland.
hoje.
There's the shot!
29.950
Well, he got rid
espectadores.
because he was under pressure.
Tchouaméni is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just report.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, brilliant save.
Sport Recife certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Marquinhos getting this one clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And no, that was never going to make it. Koundé. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Saliba. Marquinhos clears it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's come loose. Threads one in. He's been picked out. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rudiger wins the duel this time, and he's intervened well there. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Bellingham.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's got away. Great hit! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Haaland really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's De Bruyne. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Griezmann. The final 5 minutes. Gives it back.
Oh, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And he's heaved it away. And that is out of play. Camavinga. Played towards the other side. Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that has left him in a heap. Tchouaméni with a definite foul there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Two minutes to be added on. Saliba. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Haaland voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kubo, he saw the date. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this the chance to fire his team in front. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a hit! He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Flamengo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Great hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That has not gone well. Neymar. And a header! And that's caused a worry or two. Looking for the run. And he's intervened well there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, not quite.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Looks for the finish. He's done very well to get to that.
Szoboszlai is offering a right smile there.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni. And here's Haaland. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mbappe. He's making a real surge on the left. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Casemiro. Rudiger. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Timber. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Alaba. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Neymar! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Kubo goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. There's the hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Neymar certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And he's had it nicked away. Kubo. Now that's well seen too. Tchouaméni.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Fiddles it through. Szoboszlai. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And more and more and more. And they are pulling. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Substituição.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Haaland gets his head to it. And that is a truly outstanding save. Corner number 2 then. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Kubo. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they've got rid. Tchouaméni. Szoboszlai. Tchouaméni. Oh, nicely intercepted. Szoboszlai. And Kubo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tchouaméni.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Szoboszlai. Mbappe. Kubo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, well timed. Cristiano Ronaldo! And how did he not make it for?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar! Szoboszlai. Alaba. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 18, camisa 7, camisa 20, camisa 22. Deixando o campo para a
And that's
entrada
definitely not his best.
camisa 14, camisa 5,
Out
camisa
again for a
23,
throw-in.
camisa 8.
And he's managed to gift it back. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Flamengo, and the shots! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Güler knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable man. And the shot! It's in! They're back within reach! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's off target.
Alaba will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tchouaméni spots it and intercepts. Talisca.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Neymar. Mbappe stood up well to him there. That's a throw. Alaba. Speculative strike. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Teremos 3 minutos
And the number
de
on the board
acréscimo.
is 3. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. And the ball is out of play. And it's Neymar. Pedri. And that will be it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe! Szoboszlai! He's had it nicked away. Shapes to shoot! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai...
Chance with a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Haaland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Alaba. Great ball if he can get there. He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. Timber. And that's an errant pass. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Tchouaméni floated up and over. No luck with that dink over the top. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Neymar. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Timber. Played into space out wide. Timber. Neymar. And he's certainly onside here. And we have our very first corner. There's the hit! Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Szoboszlai! Oh, bang on target. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. Oh, great ball! Decent hit! Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The ball has bounced loose now. Szoboszlai. Shot a goal! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Flamengo have it back and can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tchouaméni, Neymar, Szoboszlai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Couldn't squeeze it through. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked out the run. Szoboszlai. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he's in on goal! Timber. Chouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Flamengo find a position of real strength now. That has been cut short. Flamengo looking to pass their way through. Kubo, can he put it away? And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And yet, there is the half-time whistle. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Terminou o primeiro tempo. Vamos esperar que continue assim.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Ronaldo goes steaming forward. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot! It's in!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Van Dijk. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hakimi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And he's taking no chances there. Hakimi. And he gets rid in a hurry. Van Dijk. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Neymar. Flamengo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kubo. Mbappe. Szoboszlai has found the net here, of course. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Flamengo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Flamengo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Oh, no joy this time. Szoboszlai. This might spell danger. Chance! Neymar. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's delightful. And here's Neymar. Mbappe. Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Almost 75. Just the goalkeeper. Great hit! It's there!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, he's burst through. Steaming on goalwards. And that is masterful defending. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Kubo. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Alaba. Can he get onto this? Tchouaméni is there and he can pick it up. He's played him through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He rises! Final touch was poor. Well read, nice interception. Szoboszlai. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
It's become a case of men against boys. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, The other fragile and seemingly... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, this is intriguing.
He's looking unstoppable! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Nuno Mendes, still goalless at the moment. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Szoboszlai. Back into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Could be danger here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well-timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe, Neymar, up he goes! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Neymar. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
An instinctive delivery. Tries to get it clear. He's got the shot away! He's looking for the runner here. Well read, nice interception. Chouameni, and it's Neymar. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And the keeper's got it again. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's gone back to the keeper. And back to the keeper they go. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal.